Can I be 39 respond to Watch Commander's office?
2839, respond to the Watch Commander's office.
1017, code 30 ringer 3400, Olana Drive, incident 3487.
Officer to assist with an investigation identified.
Hello. Hi.
Incident 3487.
Welcome to 81 degrees. It is 8:29 p.m. and we are, what are we? We are June 17th, 2025. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to Chasing Reality. Live with me, Scott Lane. So I am in the land of LA.
160120, Roger.
This game right here is being played right over there. And that guy's giving it out for free on YouTube. So I'm watching it for free on YouTube. And he's smart about it. He just gives just enough so they can't ding him.
At the intersection of Coronado and Beverly, we find nothing.
Let's go find some breaking news. So there was a good story that I could not find right when I came out, and I kind of has been looking for it, not driving around looking for it, but like asking around, researching around. But what time is it? I'd say around 7:15. Around 7:15, somewhere in the Koreatown area, a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old fell off a
Incident 3439, 17A99 will handle.
4-story balcony. One kid was transported to one hospital, the other was transported to Children's. I think it was Children's and Cedars. The one at Children's, obviously, he was worse.
Gang group.
I didn't even
641.
think to check Citizen.
Parking 6 vehicles, parked on the street.
It's still a good story, even if you miss transport.
40 crib gang members, no further description is code 2.
Yeah, that happened around 7:15. 2-year-old and a 4-year-old fell off a 4-story balcony.
2838. APR will be stepping out.
So that's what put me out in this area, but I really couldn't find it. So now here we go.
3493,
Floating around looking for some breaking news.
66 go. Unit 246 finding code 3 from Vermont and 3rd. Making that reservoir. 0012 East Valley, unit number 36. Number show of a large apartment complex.
You can take a call from the manual remote. This is really clear.
The Arson floor.
Frequently, please only have to enter that 2464, please. Alright, we need to run.
I'm guessing the two kids were just roughhousing. I mean, how else would they both go? They probably went at the same time. I don't think one went and then the other.
35, intersection Sunset High Parade. I don't see a trash can on fire yet.
Probably just roughhousing or jumping. Sometimes they'll put a bed next to a window and they're on the bed, and then they one kid tackles the other, or similar. Otani.
X4, 15X4, are you clear?
Osborne, west of the 5 freeway. Can I get additional unit?
Last seen in the area of 953 Beacon Avenue. Vehicle taking the green Honda Civic, license for Mary Nora Frank 430, for Mary Nora Frank 430. Information only, incident 3502. Stage 424, 6 Osborne in the scene. Correction, 16 George.
22.
Sorry. Male Hispanic, 52 years, black shirt, blue shorts, black socks, black shoes, chase PR with screwdriver, possibly car, urgent, not to carry a handgun, no weapons, seen this code 3 is 3504, 3506, copy is 10 on your car.
Charles, information. Unit code 4 and code 37, Broadway, Lincoln Park, information only.
Code 2, incident 3510, RDC 59.
We out of here. Let's go find some breaking news. Breaking news. I'll find some if you find some.
Go for 10911 Dillon Avenue, Bear, Hewitt.
Fire, 855, Solar Avenue, additional your attempt suicide. Suspect pregnant subject vehicle is black Honda Accord, license plate is 9 Henry David Tom 1359 Henry David Tom 135 going southbound 7 Peaksville on down 1 freeway.
Chico to deletion part. No comment. B1 PRT 6.
Take 484 suspect. And possible child neglect, located East 81st Street, code 2, incident 3
311-45180 Arson Avenue.
Search 130, Town and Central for a BSSD investigation.
Number 17 is possible with ETW suspect 728 West 50 Police Place. Suspect male black, 30 or 40 years, blue hat, white, black striped shirt, gray pants. Monitor comments code 2 to the 3528 Arch 1207.
Vehicle located 610 Angelina Street, subject 12 years, low side, dark hair, 5657, wear white shirt, black pants, left hand on foot for Caesar Chavez, farm additional code 2 10 3 by 298 Park Street.
Connect will release you. Copy that, sir. ALS 37, copy that. ALS 59, sir. Copy traffic change. You can bring your radio into the station and we'll release you. Transport, copy that. I have one of them bringing in for you. Coming in now. Copy that. Close the release. Thank you very much. Radio done.
Copy.
Are compliant. 3 suspects trapped in the location. 401 North.
Property 7 careful. Multiple male mental illness. 1303 South Hudson Avenue, Code 2. Incident 3446 RD765. Identified.
You're gonna be outside. I'll have to fix you in a minute.
Manchester Boulevard. Agent 42, Squad 47, unconscious, 9020 of Castle Drive.
Eagle Rock 8 Georgetown 047 from P Cross to Eagle Rock.
Make up under 40 years old, wearing name, blue shirt, tattoos on arms, walking through traffic, is switches to 3565 or 1787.
8 Georgetown 047. South Alma.
Oceanfront walk. Closely to the no white shaped head, heavy thin bills on the walkway. Code 2 incident 6546 3412.
Staff for Mel is standing, wearing black hoodie, black pants.
Fire unit, arson suspect just left Sunset and Hyperion. Last seen also Christian southbound towards Hyperion. Suspect is transit. Now white, 30 years, 6 foot, white and black shirt, black pants. Units individual fire electrical light pole. Monitor comments for additional code 23542 and RE204. You have your rack. Repeat the plan.
No, I think he is called wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, blue backpack, card on the back, from PR, property, and NPR. 3.49 or anything?
560.
Ooh, I'm telling you.
3446.
No right turn, and you made a right turn on red. Ooh, I'm telling. Who you gonna tell? Nobody! Who you gonna tell?
Unit, Vandalism suspect there now. 5070 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect is a father male Hispanic, 56 years old, no shorts, blue jeans, black shoes. Narcotics. Came back to the location and vandalizing the property. Code Torrance at 3553 9784.
These units 11871, 11871, 415 man, Riverside Drive in Alessandro, Riverside and Alessandro. Suspect in an intersection, male unknown, wrapped in a sleeping bag. Code 38550.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. Speaking of Beavis, what up with,
Central.
you guys check out the new... Bobby? You guys check out King of the Hill? Bobby? Dude, that was one of the best lines I've ever heard. Or one of the best lines ever written came from King of the Hill. When Hank was talking about his hammer that he got from Sears. Bobby said something about having the best hammer, and Hank said, Sears sold me the best hammer about 12 years ago. Something along those lines. I forgot, but it was hilarious. It's a redneck joke.
Held PKB 35. Pasadena and City. Feature starting location. 39, Pico Rivera and Pasadena. Torrance 22, additional unit request. I'm just going to redrive time from the rock.
76 years, no further description. Threatened here with a night code 215-356-130-2035.
What's up, Julie D?
889 is responding.
How you doing?
Confirm that we're clear to head back to the JTC.
George from the Washington County, Marshall.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, Miss Julie, I am not new here. I'm actually one of the oldest. I am. But I hope everything's okay up there, eh?
Can I get a for a male, approximately 40 years old, conscious of breathing, suffering from a pre-existing medical condition?
The dealerships are starting to put their cars back in the lot. That's how you know things are kind of getting better. These lots right here were empty the past couple weeks. They did not put any cars out there. And now they're out here. LA's back, baby!
They calling RD2004 identified.
I had Taco Sunday.
Attention to all units of tactical orders. Canceled units on tactical alert. Status not assigned to the CP. Are to resume normal patrol.
I have Baja Fish tacos on Sunday from Taco Surf in Seal Beach. They were amazing. They were great. And then Grandma got Bronson some Cold Stone. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Unit 44.
Suspect just left 1803 Acre Street. Suspect is in an older model wristband of pickup truck, unknown plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, early 40s, bald, heavy set. Wearing a light brown shirt, shorts. 217-3568, already 1787.
And that's Dad. Mean mugging Dad.
You can release your
Yeah.
people.
1363.
I take 12 bar prevention.
Happy Dad. Happy Dad. Happy Dad.
Yeah, there's
Hot Rod.
I sound from that.
Dad. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Alright. Hey, I'll be on command. I'm gonna turn my radio off.
Police my car call. Let you know when I'm around.
1343, cancel this in 3563, 13863 will handle with a short delay.
Where are we at here? Where's it at?
3815 third.
Aren't you like right here? Aren't you like right here?
Check program.
Chinese fire drill.
North Broadway.
I'm just kidding. No Chinese fire drill.
Then 13863, 13863, your ambulance traffic 863 towards 7th Street. 863 towards 7th Street is now ambulance DUI traffic. Still code 3 to junction 3563.
It says 3573, all units code 4 in Wilmington, suspects in custody. 3 suspects in custody.
Riverside and Alessandro.
That's me. I get to go.
1 West 49th Street to 862 East 47. The additional unit 2101 McCoy Avenue for an investigation.
Units 1017, 1017. Kidnapping just occurred.
What?
19706 Ventura Boulevard, 19706 Ventura Boulevard from the United Oil gas station. Suspect vehicle is last seen going north on Corbin. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Charger, license plate David 130 David 130. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black plus cut hair, hitting a female Hispanic, refusing to let her out of the vehicle. Code 3 and 3574 RV 1061.
PR plugging for same instant type.
Three 574 1083 will handle. Oh yeah, 1083 just want to go through from West Valley Station to 19706 Ventura Boulevard. Okay. Unit 15. Going to the additional unit request identify. Roger.
3542 281 will handle.
32 male Hispanics, one black hoodie, one gray hoodie. About 15 to 17 years old.
Was not in a big unit to cancel him off the
34 Granville Avenue.
1110 South Mariposa Street, incident 3431 RD 2055.
I can make it brighter, but then you see
Corbin passing the freeway.
the windows and it's badness. That should be about where it is. But I always go a little less.
Get to your fourth site, 860 Bunker Hill Avenue. Group.
KLS 37.
3581.
Stroke 149. KLS 16.
1304 Glendale Boulevard. Code 3 and 10 to 3579 on 1183.
Like, where we're available, we'll take a next time.
7 Roger, I'm just going.
30 Camp response.
Crew, they're requesting 5 units to respond code 3.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, buddy. That is a 2-run home run. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? You go, Will Smith. You go, Will Smith.
Oh, and Brunswick.
Yeah, Dodgers.
Investigation 213 South Cooper Street, code 2, incident 3291 RD26.
Person, 37th District, 1000.
We should scoot over.
Digit 54, outside investigation, Southern Avenue and South Long Beach Boulevard.
And we should go back. See ya. She gone. She gone.
513 Bravo, incident 3581.
Never revived.
1881.
1321.
849, stand by 1881, 18L70, 18841. En route.
For Riverside and Alessandro, elevated to Massachusetts Street.
835, Central 3rd. Oak Grove, correction. Covarrubias for Raul. 2525 South Tucson Avenue.
Alright, 7 minutes, go back.
Forget 35 Ranger. And that's just on code 3 from Ohio, Washington Avenue to Pico Beverly Glen.
39,000 clock tower Plaza.
71 We'll be responding to 3 from Northeast Station.
One cancel incident 3579 11895. We'll head responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 1304 Glendale Boulevard. At 45.
Code 2 incident 3591, RD, G242. Fontana PD, northwest corner, facing southbound.
Attaboy 867, a young Attaboy 867, suspect male black, no 17. You got video footage. Investigation. Roger, and round.
3, suspect vehicle seen northbound Corbin, going under the freeway. Central Unit, ambulance Camilla Vehicle Building 860, North Bunker Hill Avenue, Post Incident 83593, RD111.
That's clear.
Time and air information. ADW occurred 1 hour ago. DSMV involved 1030 South Hope, white newer model Toyota Camry, no plates. Last seen, unknown direction, Hope Street. Male, suspect 1, male Hispanic, 30, green hat, pink sweater, black, white shoes. Suspect 2, male black, gray jacket, dark shorts. Property taken an iPad. Information, incident 3381.
ADW with a vehicle investigation 5725 Reseda Boulevard, code 2, incident 3584 RD 46. Go CC. Thank you.
Landline, the watch commander.
105 freeway.
switch simplex, please.
64.
South Mariposa, code 2 is 349, also time now, and it is overdose, RD 2033, battery suspect there now, 320 South Alexander Avenue, code 2 incident 3558, RD 2025.
Send me all the info, please, so I can make sure he has everything he needs.
Favorite of 629,
Period.
2001. A female,
Thank
white,
you.
23 years.
Period.
Blue or blonde, 5 feet, 90 pounds.
Full stop!
Green black shirt. Conditions, 4 searchable.
Newsom, full stop!
June 13th, 2025 at 05:45 hours. After diagnosed with mental illness and is a known drug user.
We just signed Bronson up for fall ball and a baseball clinic for next week. And he's going to be going with his buddy, and his buddy's mom said that she will drop off and pick up every day. So that's cool. This week he's in at camp with his friends. There was some camp, some local camp or whatever that he signed up with. Like 5 of his friends signed up for it this week, and then I think the week ends with Ninja Warrior. They go somewhere where they get to jump around on a Ninja Warrior obstacle course. Hey, it's over, dude. Protest is over, pal. You're a week too late. You're a week too late.
3600D265.
Citizen holding the fort. Correction, put me from motor vehicle suspect. 1447 South Bennington. Suspect is female Hispanic, wearing a gray shirt. White, black, leopard print pants. Code 3, 3607.
Alright, there's where it all need. Boom. There we go. Thank you very much.
Southwest unit, that's cutting 4712.5 Crenshaw, 4712.5 Crenshaw, in apartment number 6. Code 3 and 726.
So I need to go grab I need to go to the hobby store and grab some fluorescent tape. And I'm going to put fluorescent tape on every piece of his gear. Although he knows what gear is his, it'll just be easier to grab and identify. Put it on his hat, put it on his bat, put it on his glove, put it on his cleats. Everything. His cleats probably won't come off, but he will have a fluorescent color, fluorescent band all around. So please have your camera in fur, baseball, sunscreen, pack lunch, light snack. And if you have filled out a liability race the first day, thank you, this and that. Note all summer campers will be held at. Where are we going? Oh, that's where we're going. All right. All right. Going to the OC, yo. Going to the OC.
Stabbing. 712, Crenshaw.
6803 of Almont Street, code 2 incident 3610, RD 658.
Rescue car 4. Or unison 2839, 2839. Trouble line. Bravo. Holding 459, they're now 1427 South Burlington Avenue. Third party informant, 8607, nothing on Rescue car 4, acknowledge. Rescue car 4 en route. Rescue car 4, where's your location? 19, code 6, 4712.5 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Conversation suspect smells like mid-30s, minor red polo, white shirt, blue pants, crossing a toilet, the lead, platoon, stand 3615 or 5249.
Yeah, helicopter.
His bag.
Bump them off the ticket. We're already in the air. We're
I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow. Give me something to do. Something to do tomorrow.
Making one traffic stop, Reseda, Lanark, on 8, Sam, Ida William, 476.
Yeah, the problem with the paint pen is
1781 traffic stop, Reseda,
that means his name is on there forever.
476.
And, well, he's not going to keep all that stuff forever.
7 no. Roger.
That's why tape is easier. His name is on his mitt, in his bag. His name's on stuff anyways, but that's not the point. The point is if I put fluorescent green on all his stuff, it's easier for him to spot and find. Like if they're doing a batting drill and all the kids have to throw their mitts somewhere, yeah, he knows he has a blue and black mitt, but it's also easier to spot that green piece of tape on that blue and black mitt. It's easier to find that green piece of tape on the bat that other people might have the same as. Same with the bag, same with his hat. So it's just easier, it just matches. But yeah, his name's on stuff anyways, like his underwear and shit. But I'm gonna do things my way. Thanks. Play It Against Sports ain't gonna like Bronson's name on something when I try to offer it back to them so I can get credit or cash for something else. Hobby Lobby, Michael's, or even Home Depot will have it. But there's a new hobby store that opened up down the street from me. Maybe I'll go give them some business.
Boulevard, code 2, incident 3584, RD 1043. BW suspect there now. They're venturing the movement. The name of the Wood Park. Suspect is a minor Hispanic, 30 to 40 years old. Black hat, gray shirts, black pants, and a black backpack. Small hammer and PR and the PR.
He's had a great summer so far.
The hammer. Code 3 is at the 3622.
He's living his best life, man. I love it. And he has a watch. He has a Michael Knight watch. The Michael Knight watch allows him to take pictures, allows him to call us or text us. But if I give you his number, you can't call or text him unless we put your number in the app. So he was at camp today and he was calling us and telling us how much fun he was having or what he was doing. He was sending us pictures. And then he sent us a picture. He called us and said, "Hey, when Aubrey goes home, I want to go home." And then he sent a text, "Aubrey went home. I want to go home." But I mean, how cool is that? We're able to communicate directly with him while he's at camp. That's pretty sweet.
Anything further as far as where and lot B?
1427 South Burlington.
I mean, back in the day, we used to watch Michael Knight talk to Kit, and we thought that was crazy. It's happening. We're styling.
I don't know if you can go by the little Apex hang there outside the shuttle line, and
it's also a tracker.
Copy. We're being directed towards the east part of the parking lot.
It's also a tracker. His watch is a tracker, so we can see where he is. Kind of cool. Uh-oh. Is that Otani? Come on, home run. Let's go. Otani. Yeah, that's him. I can tell by the swing. I can tell by the stance, but it's also they make it small, so why they're stealing some of this. Stealing a stream's not always the right size. But let's go. Now you can tell who it is.
Where you are, and take up for Street.
Come on, home run. Come on. Oh, no home run. No home run yet.
Unit 6045 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Wilcox to 918 South Oxford Avenue.
Come on. Otani. And here's the pitch. Bam! That's a stroke. That's two strokes. One more strike, you out. Otani. There was a bus on fire here not too long ago because of Otani and his buddies. Right here where we just drove over. Literally where we just drove over. That's where the bus was burning. That's where the bus is burning. pursuit that went straight through the crime scene, that was pretty gnarly.
918 South Oxford Avenue.
That was pretty gnarly.
3.
2850, Roger. You're sending to me from Rosewood and Serrano.
From the outside of the door, code to incident 3633, RD 1255.
Gonna respond to the southeast, back up, respond code 3.
Unit 80.
Strike 3, you out! Son of a biscuit!
Robertson and airdrome at the 7-Eleven. Suspect last seen on airdrome towards La Cienega. Vehicle's a gray Toyota Sienna. 9 Henry Ida Robert 924. 9 Henry Ida Robert 924. Pilot spanning 27 years. Call to incident 3637, RD 859.
First 62, 63, 64, clear, look north 60, Roger.
I'm 108 DLS, 2015, Gulbert.
Well, that didn't take long, did it, Mookie? Jeez. I look up for a second, Mookie gone.
Evan Childwood, mental spinning custody.
Please, overhead, copy the code 4, she'll be clear.
Over into.
License.
Damn, Freddie! Oh, is that foul or not?
Suspect was seen.
Damn, Freddie!
Up against a wall and attempted.
Oh, that was foul. Damn, Freddie.
624.
Cancel rescue 94. LAPD matter only.
94
cancel.
Runner B1383. Correction 1360.
93 from Broadway. That's north.
Coast from Broadway, Florence to for shooting in progress to 51 in Central. Area team standby.
Victor 53, RZ Victor again, still code 6 with you? Yeah.
Perfect, Roger, holding the release code 6.
Suspect just left Robertson and airdrome code 2 and 3637 RD 59.
Streaming South 113 at Broadway. 415 group, 30 individuals.
Those units respond northbound on Broadway from Imperial.
Let's speak, let's see, is there a few officers that can assist with the search?
Units responding to the health comm. Respond northbound of Broadway and Imperial. Broadway from Imperial. Mandalay Drive.
712 and a half, Central Boulevard.
Officer, is that a B or an A? B41. I do. Email us info@onscene.tv. info@onscene.tv. The answer is yes. And it's okay. I don't really leave me rewind old recording, but I know Brandon does all what I was doing instead. Well, shoot.
This is a 641.
Well, shoot.
Good investigation, RD 2019.
So far, there's no patient.
Just transfer. We get a month away.
Copy that.
We're going to
Your vantage point has traffic look.
Big Mount Middle,
West
East
side
Road,
is
black
clear.
hair, black shirt, black
Northbound
pants.
is
Roger,
white
I'm
taxi
additional,
now.
it's close, close,
Just
very
east of
close,
Bolt
party,
at
good, very
the Royal, but Dispute 140116 at Record Division, extend 3639, 4257.
Copy that. Let's break down and call for
Alvarado and Pico. Subject to the female white, 70 years. Code 2, SN 3640-4221.
Go for medical 31.
It's pretty clear out there. Let's break everybody down. RA's cards, aid station. Thank you very much. Copy, thank you. Medical 31 from Medical 3. If you could just leave the office open, I have the admin keys in there, so I'll be down there in a little bit.
Unit from Metro 5885.
Copy. There's still a bus that's blocking rescue
Code
code
6,
6
918
down on tunnel 27. What would you like me to do?
6055.
I'll handle.
3431.
Midway north of
No, Engine 48 made contact with the resident. Given address.
Good, sir.
No aid necessary here. We'll cancel the assignment.
48 copy. P107. Boy Ida George Boy 215.
109, Roger.
Control no evidence of a shooting.
Present our response.
Actual casting for the go.
RD 1025. Contact launch.
U.S. anomaly. They used to call it hyperactiveness. Then they call it ADHD. Then they called it obsessive. I don't know what they called it, but I can multitask like a mofo. Meaning my mind cannot concentrate on one thing at a time. It just cannot. When it does, woo, boy, that thing gets concentrated on heavily. But I do a bunch of things at once because that's how my mind works. Oh, well, thank you very much for calling it talented.
50 East of Central.
Some people call it a disease. Other people are medicated because of it. They tried to medicate me, but it just was not nice or fair, or it just was not good. But that was like 3rd, 4th grade.
North, you hit the gate, one north.
And then I tried to medicate myself, and that just didn't work either.
Dark shirt on, heavy set. Go ahead.
So now I just deal with it and utilize it. And that's why I'm kind of good at this job, because I can and do so many things. I said do so many things at once, or can do so many things at once.
1979, switch to Simplex. Central units.
39, and shows close 6 as well.
Roger.
3805.
Officer, info@onscene.tv. Info@onscene.tv. Or you can just email me, which is in the description, and I can forward it to the proper channels.
Roger. Show me code 6 on that. I go to go on Hollywood Street.
I'm protested out. Are they at a hotel or just in the area because of raids that took place today? And if they're in the area of, I'm guessing it's Washington, that's like the famous area of Pico Rivera. Pico Rivera has 2 really awesome restaurants. Are they still open, by the way? Are those 2 restaurants still open? Steakenstein, and what's the other one? Come on, Southland people, what's the other one? They're both in Pico Rivera, I think. One's on Washington and one's on Whittier, I think. Raids took place in Pico today? Gotcha. Alright. But more importantly, what's that other restaurant besides Steakenstein? Ah, man, it's on the tip of my tongue and it's so good.
49, go ahead.
Requested the code 6 on that code 2 Highway West Pacific.
I know COVID took place and I moved to Texas, so I didn't keep up with stuff. Del Rey, there it is, the Del Rey. That's what it is. Are they both still there? Or are they gone? Both those places. Look at that dog driving.
49 and Hooper, and then I need 1 unit on mid-block between Central and Hooper on 50 and 49.
Dog's driving.
13-35 is requesting a perimeter 50.
They're still open. Sweet. Both those places are sweet. We're out in Pico, by the way. I'm too far away.
50 Hooper. 33, Roger.
6 Roger Hooper.
Monitor that group for us. He ran into the group. We lost eyes on him.
Alright, probably need to go ahead and give you a lightning just direct to our location. Direct north of there.
I did Chesney, 120-47,
Maximum violence suspect just
Entity rescue 83, first ratio, 159.5 Vandalism Street. Black Horse 90, rescue 17.
Washington and Rosemead. Exactly where I figured it would be. That's the most popular place. That's where that shady club is. That was in what movie was that? Collateral.
4201 Hudson Street at Van Nuys Terminus Recreation Center. Pickleball court number 5 mil, Hispanic, 20 years, medium.
Hey, Life's a Beach. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Patrons code 2 incident 3663 or 964. 1861, are you clear?
Negative.
2061, Roger.
I'll follow up. SD, I'm from History Joe
2060, 055, 20 minutes. I hear you to come in on 18. They come in on Wilshire frequency. Perimeter 7.
Don't the people know it's not the city? Like, the city has no jurisdiction over what the federal police do. Like, you're yelling and screaming and mad at Pico Rivera, but Pico Rivera didn't do anything.
The Peak House or the White House? Got it, the Peak House. Yeah, there's a larger group in the back, at least 50 people.
I'm definitely not near. I'm in Hollywood right now. I am far away from Pico Rivera, at least a 30-minute, 35-minute drive. Plus, I won't lie, man, I am rioted or protested out. It's just all sounds the same, is the same. Now, I will say this, Pico Rivera is sheriffs. Sheriffs mess around less than police. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if somebody said it's there's, what'd you say? It's popping off, and it's popping off probably because the sheriffs are starting to show up.
Repeat location, information.
45846, Manitou and Avenue 21.
13, east of Broadway to cover the alley for a suspect with a ponytail, white Lakers jersey, AW, and a PO.
Entrance to the north-south alley, east of Central.
Criminal threat suspect 2422 Langdale Avenue. Soon appear in a Chevrolet Equinox at the corner of Langdale and Ellenwood. Tender to the suspect. Code 2 is 3669 or 1113.
23, thanks. 27, thank you.
Right.
Manitou and Avenue 21, 9 King, Lincoln, John, 675.
We're right here on 49. Is your location or somewhere else?
Wilshire frequency for Center George. Central Village have 1, channel 35. Central Village have 1, channel 35 restricted for Dayton Division.
on 18 Ocean Zebra 453.
28, supposed to be back clear from our last run.
Just verify, did you go to a Parker 105 or did you? Somebody told me that it was a guy without a shirt on the blue jeans. We have a guy with no shirt, long hair, and jeans that's wanted, also a male with a Lakers shirt. So the guy with no shirt on is run building of where you guys saw him go in. So right here under my light, he's about midway back right behind those plants on the south side of the walkway. Lakers jersey has a full sleeve tattoo on his right arm too. Okay, Roger. I don't have eyes on that guy. I've got eyes on the guy with no shirt. Right under my light, guys. He's on that front stoop.
185. Entry traffic now.
4750 South Oxford Avenue, no evidence of a crime. Something close to Pico Rivera.
9340, the old road.
And 5 Oak, bumper air 60.
3677, Northern 295.
Alright, there's an apartment complex.
Dean Ball. I don't understand what you're saying.
That way, the officer trying to get this other suspect in the custody will have more. The location where primary's at. South. Supervisor.
Exterior left level run, remain available.
To come up for HC.
Route.
Obviously, the suspect heading inside an apartment over here, southeast corner of 100. Broadway. Get somebody over here that can assist with getting this other guy into custody, sir.
Have you arrived?
Air 16 is en route to what's the location for that pursuit?
We'll show you en route, incident 1671, 16955 Madeline Street with rescue 83.
Southwest Third Avenue, secure and direct to suspect, mount black 72 years, blue and white shirt, black storage, brownish, a dark brown and pointed at the PR, no estimate is close to incident 3679 and already close to D3. Launch a commentary additional. 2045, you're broadcasting on Pacific frequency.
Daniel Hollybeck unit, criminal arrest suspect, 2708 East 1st Street in front of T-Mobile. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV, unknown brand and model. Suspect is a female white with this white hair, white shirt inside of the vehicle. 1 year footage wrong code 2 inside 3618, correction, 3681 RT467.
Unit 3. Is requesting a unit to meet at Van Ness and Pico. Identify. For CHP, I'm transferring back to my
25, cancel squad.
Air 60. Area 18 requesting a second skirmish line to push crowd on 113 and Broadway.
To push.
To push the southbound. Institute of Health. 3 incident 3682 RD is 1426 Pacific Unit 10 by downtown.
Boulevard.
Unit 6 on the footing shots, 14th and Hill, wrong suspect. RD111.
working on them.
What? Pursuit. And there's a couple things going on right now. One thing in South LA. One thing in...
This guy is out there now with his shirt on. Custody, can we get him transported to the station, get him out of here, so people don't grab him?
Something going on in South LA, something going on in Pico Rivera, and I think there may be a pursuit.
Units responding. Correction, units code 613 at Broadway. Be advised there's an RA.
Shirt on. I was under the impression he was going to be under arrest. If he is, can we get him out of here before somebody takes exception to him and they want to try and lynch him or something?
RA responding to 11201 South Broadway.
Roger, sir. And Eric, do I have any other supervisors that can respond to the location where this suspect is inside the apartment building on the east side of Broadway?
So, it looks like ICE is literally in South LA right now. Imperial and Broadway. And that's what we're hearing. And I'm too far away from it. But...
Additional supervisor, 113 on Broadway.
Because it came out as officer needs help call originally, and now it looks like they have a skirmish line, and I think ICE is at that location.
Roger. 1807, are you en route or are you at scene? Are you at scene?
Whoa!
1807 in Roger.
Damn, King Kong out there. King Kong out there. Dude, I am iced out and not in the good way.
10135.
I am iced out and not in a good way. Carlos. Yes, they would have LAPD helicopter hovering. They would have any local helicopter hovering when an officer needs help. So it sounds like there was a situation where ICE was down there. LAPD was there as well. Situation took place. Officer needed help call. Now LAPD is helping that officer. They're also helping their fellow officers because they are officers, whether they're federal or not. So as soon as a LAPD officer need help call goes over, the helicopter doesn't discriminate what agency it is.
3707 RD2004, Olympic units unidentified.
Shut up, units, ambulance traffic, Main, Manchester between Main and Broadway. Manchester between Main and Broadway.
And how do I know it's ICE? Well, I mean, it also could be undercover LAPD units. Let's be honest, that could be undercover LAPD units, not ICE.
Engine 3 and Rescue 1. Respond to requesting paramedics at 215 South Bedford Drive. Cross streets are Gregory Way and Charlieville Boulevard. Engine 3 and Rescue 1.
But those vehicles look very icy. Like that one, that looks very icy. That one looks very icy. Those guys just look very undercovery. But that's what's happening right now at Imperial.
Just to bring the granny up to the garage.
Yeah, it's not ice.
Rescue 62, respond to Bradley Terminal.
Yeah, it's going to be just undercover LAPD. ICE isn't down there, but people see that and they think that, so they start saying ice, ice, baby, but it's not. It's just officer needs help. It's just South LA being South LA.
862, yes. 862, roger.
All units, Southwest George units, responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 103rd. 113th and Broadway.
Dispatch, Bill on double on is en route to the rescue dock with Torrance on ambulatory station.
Ow.
Copy en route to the dock with one non-ambulatory station. Yeah, that's going to be the rescue dock. Copy, rescue dock. Copies all copy. We're en route to the rescue dock. Fire en route to the rescue dock.
Agent George, 4 on code 6, 113 Broadway.
Agent George, 40 Roger.
20 hour rescue 20 here. 20 to Boulevard Boulevard. Rescue 900 person down intersection of 50 across Los Angeles.
Number 22 for the male offensive owners, 415 Bogart.
4 abdominal pain.
RD119.
18 East 112th Street.
40 Roger.
Metro.
3014, have you arrived?
39.
Come in.
Go ahead and get him up.
Belmont Theater reporting Lago Vista Drive. Engine 2 and Rescue 2. Respond to altered level of consciousness. At 1277, Skateboard and Canton Drive. Cross Street, Belmont Theater reporting Lago Vista Drive.
Yeah, I don't think Mike has been covering the raids. He has to check his papers. He don't want to get anywhere near it. Check your papers. Ooh, 118. Pursuit. What was the timeout for? For not making sense. For spammy nonsense. That's what the timeout was for. Notice how I didn't block you? I could just block you and then you never come back. But I'd rather time out you. One, it's more fun for me. And two, well, it gives us a conversation. Look at you and I conversating. Look at us talking. Isn't that cool?
Or did you still want 9850 to go ahead 1022 or 1020?
I was not smart enough to understand what you were saying, so that was my way of saying stop saying that. Got it? The guy in front of me is smoking a cigarette because it's been smelling like cigarettes for the past since sunset. Are you smoking a cigarette? Come on, you're smoking a cigarette, right? Yep. He's smoking a cigarette. Yeah, I can smell that. My smell didn't go away. I got to keep my smell. It was a simple question. Your statement, or why were you put in timeout? Well, I answered your simple question.
There's a few more just for
But if you're talking about your first thing, I don't understand it. I'm not smart enough to understand that. So, if I'm not smart enough, no one's smart enough. CYN. See? I don't understand what that means. You're smarter than me. Check it out, everybody. Jarvis. Smartest one in the room.
5221 southbound.
Copy 21 LA, copy.
I'll try to estimate that information as well.
Whoa.
Any other questions?
Hamlet and Wilkinson. Passport. Engine rescue 107, immediate dispatch, auto pedestrians, intersection, Mason is appear.
How much is a Waymo vehicle? Like, how much is the ride? Or how much do those things cost? I don't know how much a ride is, but I know they each cost about $115,000. So that was about $500,000 in Waymos that we saw go up in flames.
RD-157, 450 juvenile, RD-182, and any 4-5 active investigation, RD-101.
Uh-oh. Yellow light. Mellow. Red means dead.
4 doors, sedan. 19 Georgia, Edward 019. 19 Georgia, Edward 019. Suspect is down a little further. Information says 3739, RD-1595.
33, you can cancel 3. We don't find a traffic accident on Manchester between Main and Broadway. Do you have anything further? Engine 32, Roger, stand by.
Bumpity bump 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 bump.
Roger.
Ow. Elliot.
After 14, 14425, all drive.
No, they're about 115 each. I mean, they're 90,000 just the vehicle alone. Just that type of vehicle is 90,000. Then you add all the other stuff.
Oh, yes.
They say they're about 115 each.
Now, investigation back to 21 South Longitude. Suspect male back 30 years, 100 over to 3750 RD-1215.
And not just a Jaguar SUV, an electric Jaguar SUV. I don't even think it's a hybrid. I think it's all electric.
Facility transfer 14445, all you drive. U81, you can cancel to continue.
About 1590 to 924 Avenue. Sonic 21 News, flying black baseball, Alpha jacket. It's code 374746, NRA 1840.
18, you can just fishing units at 113th and Broadway. Fishing units, 113th and Broadway.
Cal 70 Rescue 860 transported to MLK Hospital.
Ducks detected. They're doing construction here. Pretty much in place.
Not really, Carlos. It's more the labor than the equipment. Equipment's cheap these days. It's more the labor of putting all that in there.
Well, we have nothing responsible. Engine 61 standby. We're on the level station.
1831. Can you show me code 6 on a help call? Flight 31, roger.
That's easy, Clay. They were all together leaving the area, and they are programmed not to run over people. So when people get in the way of it, they say people ordered them, but that's not what they were leaving the area. That's how they were all lined up like that. They were all about to leave the area, or a bunch of people needed to ride out of there, which is highly unlikely. But anyways, they were all together, and they're programmed not to run people over. So when they were trying to get out of the area, people got in front of them. And that's how that happened.
In 7 from hydrant on 3.
No skateboard tonight. I broke my electric skateboard. I broke it. It's in my garage right now. And now it's just a regular old skateboard with electrical parts on it. I need to get a new one. I need to definitely get a new one before school starts. I dropped the remote, so it won't. The remote will not hold a charge.
Reporting a female, your time, my mass, 152629.
So it won't hold a charge, and now it's just a regular old skateboard.
1825, where are you transporting to?
But I can still use it for work, and don't care if if it gets left behind, kind of thing. But you got to push, and that's the whole reasoning of having an electric skateboard, so you don't have to push. I think 5 Waymos died. I think 5 were lined up and died.
Coffee station.
Oh, Father's Day gift. I got a really good Father's Day gift.
There's a help call me at Coffee Station.
I woke up to, and I say woke up, I mean like my nap, like at night, because she was working all day, and I did all day stuff, and I think I was sleeping, and when she came home or something, she woke me up with Tom Segura tickets. I want to go see Tom Segura in November. That's gonna be a fun night.
152629.
That's gonna be a fun night.
25, Roger.
Yeah, the chase is going north away from me. Sounds like it's going to Magic Mountain right now.
George 33, Roger. 18 George 27, 18 George 27, are you clear?
Yeah, he's going to...
George 27, negative.
Magic Mountain.
George 27, roger.
I'm not going to Magic Mountain.
Mr. King, no, I'm in trouble.
That's gonna be.
South 16 attending timed out. Shots fired heard only. 11223 South Broadway, code 2 incident 3591, RD 1842. 211 suspect 613 East Century Boulevard, code 2 incident 3592, RD 1824. 390 group in a vehicle, 403 East 108th Street, code 2 incident BC. Domestic violence, 7 West 98th Street, code 2 incident 367, RD 1821. Male with mental illness, 9523.5, August Avenue, code 2 incident 3693, RD 1824.
497 incident 3591.
1849, roger.
18
George 23, be arrived.
18 George 23. Please back that shot circle, please.
18 George 23, roger. Are you canceling 1849?
George 23, roger.
18849, 18849, cancel your response to incident 3591. 18 George 23, handling. George 23, southeast. Shut the 4. 130 vital officers, make sure clear from there. Units code 413 Good Broadway.
Benny Warren, I think it's been done. I think somebody did it. Was it DOJ or something like that? I forgot. But it was done back in 2017, 2018. And there were actually stringers recording. They were chasing the story and recording. Somebody made a full-on stringer game.
1844 road.
Just Google it. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube somewhere. That's how I found out. But stringer, DOJ, I don't know what it was. Stringer, GTA.
Those cookies from the back on Broadway. 16 out, Andy, roger. Hurt. And roger. Looks like on that blue Corolla, it's going to be 75 North, Ida Union.
0 Walnut Street, No Manor, Cons Plan 1, Space 23, map page 181.
1 pursuit.
73, traffic BLS, Avenida Ratel at Lines Avenue.
0 bridges, no Waymos.
We copy all updates.
We will bridge it up right now. And I don't know if Waymos are back in downtown yet. They might send them back.
Metro for 64, we canceled. 64, you canceled.
Criminal threat suspect at 376 West 15th Street. Suspect is now 950 years, green to blue shorts, 390 code 210-305, running 567.
Copy my traffic for dispatch, multiple callers. Sounds like a possible explosion inside the mobile apartment unit on fire.
Hey man, I was gonna park right there. You took my parking spot.
Possibly injured.
Copy, reported all clear. Perhaps 1 injured.
Yeah, that's gonna be in Torrance.
27 to the back page, 727, Shenandoah. 339, Coral Street. '73, traffic BLS, Avenida Ratel at Lines Avenue.
Copy my traffic for dispatch, multiple callers. Sounds like a possible explosion inside the mobile apartment unit on fire. Copy my traffic for dispatch, multiple.
70. We're on the line with him right now. Stand by.
Possibly injured.
20.
It's right in front of the mobile park, actually.
Only approximately 3 people scrutiny. Also involved in physical public people are still already at 1823.
Station. All units 1889 responding code 3 from Southeast Station 2.
Engine 91 on scene right now. We do have waivers outside multiple people. We don't see any obvious smoke or fire. We're in for investigation. And that hydrant is across the street on April Court.
Rescue 95 Torrance canceled. Go back to 1.
Those in front of unit 10. Right in the corner.
George Cooper, Skateboard, probably. Fair shots fired. It's your on Troll.
So get into the stage up front.
Roger. It's we heard one gunshot and there is no further. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Copy that traffic. Investigating now.
Last minute, need us drive.
Jew. Yes.
7510 Woodman Avenue.
Old in the group in a vehicle, RD 1844. I want our old domestic violence, RD 1821. 30.
OT. Light force 29, put us in place of engine 29, show us around. Engine 29, stand by. 34 Metro. Go ahead and backfill our assignment. Unconscious, 2131 Slauson.
Also 18th Street gang members with weapon users an unknown caliber pistol. Weapon is still outstanding. Information at 3795.
Good, Roger. You've been attached with engine 81 on scene requesting for the Lucas device. 270 get to the city. A 15-minute ETA.
What up, bud?
I thought you looked familiar.
Are you live right now?
I just ended it.
Pico Rivera has about 150 to 200 people. That's about the only action besides 113th and Broadway. That has some action too. I have a dude over at the Pico Rivera one. I was gonna slowly roll down to Broadway, but Broadway has nothing to do with ICE. Pico Rivera is ICE.
Traffic.
Rosemead and Washington.
It's a protest over there?
Yeah, about 150, 200. ICE was in.
You're
you're gonna get bottlenecked if you go.
ICE was in Pico Rivera
straight,
today.
Make that left. So
That's why they're yelling and protesting. Broadway is 113th and Broadway. It was an officer need help call, and then it just got a little crazy. See ya.
I see Rescue 94. We're on TV. Do you want us to take medical? Rescue 91 looks like they're still pretty far out.
yeah, it's a permanent registration for it. Do you hear my traffic about getting bottleneck coming down the way? H92, keep down.
Cooper from Hagen. You guys go 10, come on in. We're going to go ahead and do some investigation inside. Make sure we got no extension.
Copy, line up.
All right, so we got a dude in Torrance as well. Torrance is a good story. Sounds like, well, we're not going to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, we are going to talk about it because we all heard it. That explosion is due to fireworks, and it sounds like one patient with severe burns on all limbs, and the mobile home is partially blown up too. So we got a dude getting there right now. Brandon, 417. That's his call sign. Mine's 425. Used to be Red 5, but with unseen, it's 425.
Ambulance.
No, not meth. Fireworks. Sounds like fireworks, which is even better. Meth is not topical. Meth wouldn't make the news. This will make the news. Even if he misses transport, because there was no smoke and flames when they got there, so there was no fire. But there was an explosion, there was an injury.
Oh.
And depending on the amount of fireworks that are still there, they might have to do an unload. Like they might have to call in the bomb squad kind of thing.
Copy.
Matter of fact, I need to send a message to him right now. You also have to remember, I am the quarterback. Right now, I'm quarterbacking. All right.
Rescue 100, can we show you en route?
Virtualitis.
25, proceed forward.
All right, cool. As if there's more fireworks in that mobile home, it'll turn into something bigger. Because 4th of July be coming. We got less than a month, so that's very topical. Are you wearing clothes? Yes, you are. It just didn't look like you were.
Hold out.
Copy.
LA 15 12, I copy that 10, will be en route 10 at all units.
91770.
What's your say? Please go phonetically with the street.
Edward, Lincoln, Edward.
It's going to be don't see any resident and give me a call to service that one.
East Arson Boulevard, Tennessee.
It would be the one pushed differently than the others.
Avenue. A Squad 29, injury ALS 15364, conflict. You're just below half a tank.
Copy that. Let me know when I'm getting to the last of it.
Copy.
Multitasking, having a conversation with the missus, having a conversation with Brandon, having a conversation with David, and also I need to pee. So we're gonna pee. Don't worry about my my penis. Get it? My penis. I didn't mean penis. I meant my P-N-E-S-S. That's funny. I put the stream in live stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
00 South Avalon Boulevard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, guys? Don't worry about me. I'm not worried about you. All right. So what do you say? I know I don't see... checking. All right. So now let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
38 Chastain, 1018 on Pasadena Avenue.
Oh, wait. I have some water. Let's grab it. Put a dent in my car. You put a dent in my car. Whiplash, whiplash.
South San Angelo.
Rescue, BLS 87th engine, ET7.
East Charlie Drive.
Definitely a breaker then, period.
PR me to Southside. 32, roger.
Southside Washington, Logan W, in the reverse lane.
I think 4147 is not available. Get this thing a run. Copy. Engine 41 cancel. Roger, we contact.
Rescue 833.
Side of vehicle. Silver Camry. Keys being requested. Atlantic and Marshall Place.
unplugging and plugging back in might have reset it, period.
39 unconscious, 151 stack, 12th Street.
Rescue 848 from quarters. Squad 101, medical rescue, 2814 North Sumner Avenue.
Native contact 98.
86, native contact 98.
That was for both.
Site is in progress.
So this is GOP,
Here,
which
callback
means
dispatch.
this vehicle is going to impound. And I think, I don't know why it's going to impound, but it's going to impound. Look like, I thought maybe someone was living in it, but it doesn't look like it. So as for Pico Rivera, we have a guy there. The sheriffs are just letting them do their thing. He's doing his thing. But there's it's just protesting as of now. No incident or stuff happening. How'd the Dodgers do?
Good hear you. 5 Coast Highway.
Pretty steady by onward Aldi west of the Pico.
Nice.
They're going to be in a white hoodie and how to
I don't know how I feel about
have a
new baseball. I kind of liked it where it was a pitcher's game. Now it's a hitter's game. The pitcher doesn't have enough time to, stall or think or make drama. I don't know how I like it. Yeah, it's faster, but I kind of like it, like, longer. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like new baseball. I had a great Father's Day. Thank you. See, Jarvis learned his lesson. Jarvis knows. Now it's a hitter's game. I mean, it's more fun. Don't get me wrong. Baseball is a lot more fun to watch. But as a fan of the actual game, not so much of watching it, I liked how you could have a 3-hour, 4-hour game.
93 responding East Avenue P14 clock tower plaza.
I like how I don't like the timer. I don't like the timer. But I mean, the timer is just because of commercials. Baseball they now know how long the game basically will last, and it's easier to sell to commercials, advertisers.
Q36, show us at hospital 723, not radio.
You can cancel.
So back to the Del Rey and Steak and Stein. Which one do you prefer? For those of you that have been lucky enough to go to both of them. Which one do you prefer? I forget which is which, to be honest with you. I just remember they're both pretty awesome.
Agent 20 pressure ever cleared.
They're losing their market share and giving it to us. All them streamers had a good time this past couple weeks. Everybody's getting a raise. Everybody got raises.
9931, adding up.
Alien and Jacob are going to get a nice push next month. On Scene, nice push next month. Me, I just got mine back to normal. I just got it back to where it was. But during the summer, I'm going to push it. I'm going to get it where I want it to be. Where I want it to be. Right now, I make my living as a stringer. By the end of the summer, I'm gonna try to half-half. Make half my living as a stringer and half my living as a streamer.
Which
one do we got? Agent 110 copy.
Yeah, it's summertime, so I'll be streaming more.
424. 7 per second.
Needed dispatch unconscious. 9720 Delta Avenue.
I won't be working Saturday night, but I might stream. So it's looking like Bronson and I are gonna Uber Lisa and her friend to the Pixies at the Palladium on Saturday. Which means Bronson and I will stick around and find something to do. Saturday night in Hollywood shouldn't be too hard to do. And maybe we'll stream the Boulevard. Maybe we'll walk up and down and stream a little bit.
27th area.
Eat at Mel's Diner. That sounds fun. Maybe go to see what time the observatory closes. Maybe see what else is going on. I know there's maybe check a movie. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not working Saturday night. I am dad duty, but I also might be a Uber. Uber now, ooh, watch out. You're gonna Uber control. Uber now. And no, I'm not taking the girls. I'm not taking them in this car. And I do not want to string work with Bronson in the car. No. No, I took him to a scene once, but that scene was very safe. He was probably 1 or 2. Everybody was mad that I took him there, but I took him to the place where everybody was being evacuated to. So if the police thought that area was safe, then I'm pretty sure it was safe enough for me and Bronson to be there. But I haven't taken him to a scene, and I probably won't for a while. So I'll take the practical car, I think, and then we'll just walk around with the stream. There's already going to be a few thousand people. It has nothing to do with me. There's already going to be a few thousand people at the Pixies at the Palladium. Griffith Park closed at 10:30. Huh. The observatory sounds fun. So depending on what time that opens, that's probably my first choice. There's also the museums. I don't know what time the museums close. And then the boulevard and food. Like, we can definitely find something to do. I'm not worried about that. If my electric skateboard worked, I could bring his scooter and his my electric board, and we could have some real fun. But it's also, I don't want to be that dad. So after 10 o'clock, whatever it is we're doing, we'll do that one indoors. I'm not going to have him roaming the boulevard around past 10 on a Saturday night. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, that's all right. But 10 o'clock, no. It's probably when we'll go find something to eat, depending on when the Pixies are done. No, you won't get rich, but you do have job security. And if you're good with money and make great investments, you'll be alright.
Are the units respond?
Marcus, I do have a new stabilizer gimbal that I could use. I absolutely do. Marcus, I do. I do. Thanks to my rollerblading dad friend. And I think this is where I first met him and his son, right around this corner. No, I think it was Pico or Venice. I forget. I'm on Venice. But was it Pico or Adams that we first met? Might have been Adams and Hauser right around there, right?
RE13 suspension 14 person down, Buena Vista Street, Victory Boulevard, PD's en route, Red 1.
61 and Figueroa.
Actual Victor units as well, or just yourself?
36 negative only for noon.
Also respond code 3.
To respond.
Hunter comments, platoon ascending 3963, 56. Thank you, I think code for the 502. GPA, South 4.
Manager from 857, show us the route at BT.JQ.
Second Street, incident 3748, for 836 July. That's not me, I will eliminate that 180, I mean, suspect are now 645 West 9th Street, 645 West 9th Street, this code 3, incident 3957, RD 162 in Central.
Cancel FD and cancel XD. First responder, San Mark and Edgemont.
26 advising code 4 and 902R 3810 111th Street East. Fires on scene and handling. Patients awaiting screening. Code 4 on 11th Street.
Yeah, Jacob's super smart for coming, is it down here? Yeah, coming down here. Definitely worth his while.
Is on the platform, keeps jumping across the track.
Yeah, Joe went to LA and then went to Vegas. He's doing his rounds for sure. I'm a little jealous. I won't lie. That's something I always wanted to do. I just can't now. I just can't. Like, I want to go to all the on-scene markets and just hang out, but I can't. I can't. Unless the missus stops working, and she used to do that when Bronson was when he first got here, and then when we went to Texas, she got to chase her dreams, and I couldn't get in the way of that. So now she has a career, and it's in the way of mine. But I get it. I get chasing the dream. I do. I do. BXM, what's up, dog? What's up, dude?
513. 3957.
Tonight's not a bust, it just started. The night's not over till about 4 a.m. So you're a bust, Tom.
Activated resident ran out and hit that 2005 Timber Gate 571.
Oh yeah, Pico's having a party. I hit my dude up and he has not got back to me, which means he's busy. And I hit him up about off subject. I didn't hit him up about work. I hit him up about something else that popped into my head that I didn't want to forget.
But we were told BLS 98 will be bringing us to the bariatrics.
Copy, break, BLS 98. Can you confirm that?
Right, Warren? That was the first time I actually physically met him. Face to face. That was the first time. And I wanted to clear the air right away. And it's cleared. There's no issue. I mean, there was no issue. But he and I confirmed there was no issue. And it's weird. He and Alien had the exact same story to tell me about things. It was weird. I'm like, I've heard this before. Anyways, I'm in Culver City and I don't like it, so I'm gonna get out of here.
It's an
Make my way what?
One additional on your EW suspect there now. 645 West 9th Street at the Rouse.
Maybe towards LAX and then towards South LA. We should see a Waymo here soon. Right? We should see a Waymo. There's a Cyber truck, but we'll see a Waymo soon.
Engine 2 and Rescue 2. Respond to fault at 712 North Roxbury Drive. Cross streets are Elevado Avenue and Romedas Avenue. Engine 2 and Rescue 2. Respond to fault at 712 North Roxbury Drive. Cross streets are Elevado Avenue and Romedas Avenue.
Hey, Hannah, thank you very much. Hey, Warren, thank you very much. Warren and Hannah. Woo, woo, woo.
gray shorts. Go to incident 392
West side. That might be somewhat true if I remember correctly too, but that just sounded like a bad idea all around. That doesn't sound fun for anybody. Lee, I have somebody there. Lee, I work with a company. I kind of quarterback it here in LA, I guess you could say. And I do have a dude there. I am not there, but we are there. Some of you understand what that means, other of you don't. And for the ones who don't, here it comes. Do you have Netflix? If so, check out a show called Shot in the Dark. If you don't know, now you know. It still holds its value to this day. Yes, I know my 10 minutes of fame is over. But it's to show you what I do rather than tell you what it is I do. Does that make sense? I hope so. And I tell you that out of everybody on that show, there's only one dude full time for his living. I did take 2 years off, but from everybody from that show, there's only one dude still out making his living stringing. Rachel, what did you not know? I say a lot of things and I forget them. What do you not know? Oh, probably about those guys. They are still out and about. Well, I haven't seen Zach in probably 2-3 months at all. Nobody has. Howard I see maybe once a month. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? James, no, there is not going to be another season, but there's trying to be a new show, but it doesn't seem to be working out. Doesn't seem to be working out. Zeppelin, alien don't like fake people. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. Right, Bob? And Debbie, thank you very much. Thank you. Now, Howard has his fingers dipped in a few different projects and things. Which is smart. He's a family man. He's a dad. His wife doesn't like it when he goes stringing, so he finds other ways to make money. Most of them all revolve around production, whether it's camera, producing, things like that. As for the other dude, I don't talk to him, so I don't know. But Howard, I talk to. The other dude, he's just afraid. He's afraid to come out. Nobody likes him, and that hurts his little feelings. Uh-oh. See his shadow. That dude cruising. But it look like he in control. 1, 2, 3, go. You going across the street or not? What you doing, buddy? I'll light you up. Hee. I smell a skunk, and not the California skunk, like a skunk. What I really need to do, and you guys need to convince me to do it, is I need to build my studio. I've been talking about it since I got back from Texas, and I have not done it. I need to do it. I do have a time frame, though. It has to be done before school starts. It has to be. But I'm just lagging, man. It hurts my head. You know, if you could like see a picture of me and then see like smoke coming out the back, that's what it does. It would be, I think, what, third studio? Yep, third studio. And it hurts my head. It really does hurt my head. But I need to do it. I need to do it. I have to do it. Once it's done, I'll be so excited and so happy, because what it'll allow me to do is, it's just the creative juices will be just bam. I get to take what I did overnight and show it to you in the morning. I get to take what On Scene did overnight and show it to you in the morning from all over the country. I get to take what Adam did in New York and show it to you in the morning. And then I get to unwrap all my art. Then we get to go through old tapes. Like, as you can see, I'm excited about it. I just am not looking forward to building it. But it's my next... I'm not excited at all. I don't know what that means, U.S. and all. I can't even say that word. Anomaly. But thank you. Woot. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And it won't cost me too much to do it, because technology, I have the supercomputer, and instead of, buying an audio video deck, I'll just keep everything in the computer. I will need to get a new microphone light and maybe a camera. I'm not sure. I have plenty of cameras, but I might get a new one because technology continually changes. But it won't cost me much to do it. And a new desk. I don't like the desk I have now. And I wish I still had my desk that I had in my first and second studio, but that didn't make it out of Texas. That's in some church's conference room right now. That's in a conference room in Texas somewhere. Not a quantum computer, but I spent some money on it. So and it's just sitting there doing nothing. It's like it's a very bad investment if I don't turn that thing on and do what I need to do with it. The problem is I need to redo everything. So once I get the space organized, then I need to turn the computer on, and So it's two different steps. It's one, organizing the space. I've organized it 3 times and have not been happy with it yet. So I got to organize the space, then I have to plug things in and turn things on, and that's where things start to bog my brain down. But I'll do it. And I've been saying it for so long that I'll do it. I have to do it. Otherwise, it'll bum me out. It's also my future. Meaning, at some point, I gotta get out of and off the streets. If I can get a decent broadcast show going, I'll be all right. And I will not do it at night. If you smoking stands are watching, or if Damon's listening, it's not a nighttime thing. It's a drop Bronson off at school and a morning update thing. So I won't be competing with Damon. That would be dumb. What I would be doing is giving content to Damon at night, then taking that same content and talking about it in the morning on my gig. Now, if stuff's happening in the morning and Damon pops on, or I happen to be popping on at the same time, that is what it is. But I'm a morning thing. It'll just be mornings. Probably 9 o'clock, I'd say 9 to 11. But I need to hit up Dade. I need some voiceover work done. I need some intros and outros to segments. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if I can involve Stu, but Marcel will definitely be a part of it. We might even get some FaceTime from in the air. Have Marcel call in from the helicopter. I don't know if Stu can, only because, you know, he's paid on-air personality. Marcel is not paid on-air personality. You want the voiceovers in a British accent? I really don't care. I just need. I might even have AI write me some songs, write me some jingles. But it's just a lot of work, and to do it proper, and it'll be a growing. It'll be like yeast. It'll be like yeast. It's just gonna continually stay there, growing organism that will continually create different things. Like, I'll always be able to grab something from it to create something new. And I think I'm just going to call it the Scott Lane Show. I really do. Because I already have the opening. I'll just use the old opening from 10 years ago, or just kind of cut 10 years ago, from 2 years ago, or I'll just cut it up. I'm not quite sure.
339.
Rod, that's cute. It's funny that you think that. The numbers might say that, yes. But his check, when you buy numbers, YouTube doesn't really pay you for them. Why do you think he's called Bot Boy? Because he uses bots. It's been confirmed, and somebody did it on mine one night. Somebody showed me how to do it, where it boosted all my numbers. I had like 10,000 people watching. Somebody did it for me, showed me. Maybe it was like 7. You guys remember that night? We were all tripping out. But somebody showed me what it is he does. But did you also notice, Rod, that he only got out of the car for 2 minutes at a time and then pretended he was in danger and had to run back to his car? Every fucking time? That's because he was scared. He was scared. Stu used to be the K-Cow guy. Now it's Stu the Fox guy. Stu Mundell. And I'll be posting that too on the new show. The new show on the morning show. We'll go through and rewatch the interview that I did of Stu. It was a great interview. I like it. All right, well, I might lose you for a second or two, but we'll be back. And he doesn't bot up in other places because he doesn't need to. One, it would be obvious. And then two, when he bots up here, it's because he needs to be better than us. But he's scared. He's scared. He's scared. Next time he's here, instead of snatching his chain, I'm going to snatch his hat. I don't think I can get in trouble for a $14 assault. And then your bald head's going to be exposed. But yeah, I won't snatch his chain, I'll snatch his hat. When I saw him, I could show you the picture. But we saw each other. He got lit up with a light. He got lit up with a light, and he just smiled and kind of danced. But he had no idea I was behind him. So the next time he's in town, I'm gonna snatch his hat. Yes, clip it, so you can show the police that I said that I premeditated taking your hat. Yes, I admit I premeditated taking your $20 hat.
601 copy.
Patient at immigration, 48 on the 3rd floor.
Bald spot. Dude, there's zero hair up there at all. He's chrome domed. Mr. Clean. Well, I can't slap him, so and I can't take his chain, and I can't say I don't want to, but I'm not gonna, assault him. I'll just take his hat. I mean, his hat might just come off his head during, a scene. Scenes are hectic, man. You got to be careful. Scenes are very hectic.
LA City, RA 96, Ventura, Battalion 28, Ventura, engine 43, can't cancel. Sure, copy, returning.
Clear, Arson code 6, 113 ID number.
400. We copy. We'll be 98. Keep on back to let us know.
Stop for a second. 6, cancel.
That's all 7 times yourself at 30.
If you guys have the vehicle on now, Hollywood Road is there.
Truck 9 shows available quarters. Truck 9.
I'm going to have a DO left rear.
Yes, copy, Elephant.
Going southbound, or sorry, 3rd and Millhaven. On 7th, going westbound between Redondo and Temple, please.
Copy. Do you have a vehicle description?
From that stop, U-10-9, the location of the last call.
Captain Mandeville, 1091.
So, last call,
We're on this right here. We can check for extension.
Not anymore, I'm not. I used to be. And every once in a while, you might still see parts of me being good at it, but I'm not the best anymore. I'm just too old. I'm just too old. It is safe to say I used to be. At one point I had my moment, but my moment is over. Like I said, you will still see moments here or there sprinkled. You'll still see some sprinkled moments, like the freeway fire. That was a sprinkled moment.
I'm more balanced South Avenue business instead of 406.
You're absolutely right, Rod, but you brought it up. You're absolutely right, Rod, but you brought it up.
Out of Nebraska, 18, yellow 764.
Go ahead.
So,
There's an area that you need to make contact with them.
Clear to Fed
3511, are we on your thing?
Bob's not here, but all right. So,
Construction fire 163-6813 Bear Avenue. Utilize command 4040. Break engine 171 LA. LA go for 171. He's on team making entrance now to Data Station.
Hey, Jen, that's a great question. And, you know, at any given moment, it could be any one of us. But the days of one stringer ruling all is over because of Citizen, because of cell phones, because teams are too big. So at any given moment, I mean, it could be Jason or Gabe. It could be me or Shannon. It could be Alex or AJ or but it's hard for AJ and Johnny because they're out in the IE. It's really hard for someone in the IE to be you know, like the best. You got to kind of be here in the LA area. But it could be any one of us at any given moment, and you'll have like a 3, 4, 5 day run. But the run of, you know, running it for years, that's over. It's just there's too many of us now.
107 District 1780.
Or even Howard. I forgot to mention Howard. But Howard's not out consistently enough anymore to be the best. But Howard is probably the worst to compete with. If I had to pick any stringer I did not want to see at a scene, it would be Howard. I don't want to compete against Howard. For some reason, they like it when he calls. They'd rather hear his voice and accent than mine. Jason's a hustler. Jason's a hustler. That's the one thing that that he has going for him. Now, he might complain about every aspect of it, but he hustles. Meaning he hears a story, he doesn't hesitate to go. Doesn't matter where it is. That makes a good stringer. A lot of stringers talk themselves out of going before they even get there. Yeah, but 000, I'm talking stringing, not streaming. It's two different apples and oranges. Like they both fruit, but one's apples and one's oranges. The stringing world, I've been hearing it since I started in the year 2000. The year 2000, that the industry is changing. And I helped change it back in 2000 to 2006. Then it kind of was in a null from 2006 to 2012. And then right around 13, 14, 15, it started changing. And in 2021, it just completely changed. And it is now officially changed. And it's cell phones. It's cell phones. All of you guys are photographers. You didn't all used to be photographers. You all used to be something else. Really into music with your sound systems or other stuff. Now nobody cares about their sound system, but everybody takes pictures and makes sure you show it. When I go to these scenes, how many freaking cell phones are up there? Some people have audiences of 3. Some people have 3,000. But it's changed for sure. I hear ya, I hear ya. I hear ya, I hear ya. I hear ya, I hear ya. matter of time before Jacob and Alien hit 100,000. They'll both get it before the end of the summer for sure. They will both get it before the end of the summer. Absolutely.
Correspondent 64 with the pass AD.
Zero Tom, you're out with the pass. It's going to be from the driver's office.
7980 Tom, you can get around from the office with the pass. You know the white SUV corridor?
Sorry, thank you.
55 just from the stop, and you're supposed to with 139 feet off. Roger. And are you on street or place? 26.
640 returning from Hollywood to Franklin, Melrose, and Cahuenga.
Gotta fix something, it looks like. And I don't know how. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. So yeah, that's supposed to be my PayPal, but it's not. Let me see something here.
West on Greenfield. You can show me on that. No. Yeah.
Okay.
785 for people.
And on the 27 last month, like status, fire, Illinois. And on the 2801 to a 2018 Ford Utility, it shows suspended red permit operation violation.
That's crazy. I can't fucking figure this out. That's so weird.
Airport automotive 21.
Weapon used was a 9mm semi-auto. Weapon still outstanding.
Alright, so I think I might have figured it out. Let me see. And I appreciate that telling me what happened over there. Let me see what's up. Go here. Go here. Go here. 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 Yeah, right here. Burp. Let's see.
12330 Osborne Street.
Alright, so I don't think it's gonna do anything, but try now, please. Tell me if that works. Let's see, let me try. I guess I could try too, because when I hit it on the stream, it didn't work as well. Let me try it now.
Handgun, weapon show outstanding, information on it, 104003.
I think you're good to go.
Be clear.
I think you're good to go. I feel stupid doing that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's always anti-begging for money, but I didn't beg, you offered. I didn't beg, you offered. And if I'm not mistaken, we got the citizen crew hanging out to the right of us. I know at least 2 of the 4 or 5 people there. I don't know all of them. I know Storm, she has a big page. I know Marvin, and I don't know the others.
4 BL
But we'll say hello.
Injury 23825 Vandalism Avenue, apartment 242, map page 152.
Right now.
Trevor, female officer, me 5812, Anaheim and Pioneer
South LA. We in that hood. Bam.
Landing off.
Zero, zero, zero. Yes, I thought about it, but as soon as Bronson showed up, that thought is gone. I have zero interest or thoughts about doing that. Nope.
Vehicle description.
But I did before. I did. But I'm not cultured or smart enough to do something like that. I'm not serious enough when it comes to some things to be able to accomplish something like that. It's not for me. Now I can go with somebody, yeah, but me just trying to figure out my way into a war zone sounds like a bad idea.
4107 RD 1265.
Impressive.
1 additional unit.
Requesting an additional unit, LeBron north of Ferndale on a vehicle, 2 occupants. Repeat the vehicle description.
Tacoma 69941, Lincoln 3.
Unit requesting DMV 14 on 9 Boyd Queen William 971. Identify only.
Travis, I am about 16 blocks one way and 20 blocks the other way.
George 22,
from
witness detained. Witness describes as an unknown colored truck that shot.
You should go. I can't go, but you should go.
We're going to do this round.
South of Adams.
Judgment, you can get an additional unit to Westview and Ferndale to assist with the investigation.
Unit Westview and Ferndale to assist with the investigation. Skateboard. There's 22, 3874.
1-8-374-7670. Criminal bus investigation, 254th Avenue, CPR, the 2011 white Nissan Murano on the east side of the street. Suspect neighbor, male 954 years, 54165 to 178, mustache, blue hat, gray long sleeve shirt, vest, track pants, vest BR, making guns to harm, no one can code 4137 or 81430.
Yep, we have suspicion of something.
There's 25 Rookie.
11-8. You have a code 4, Adam.
That's right. 4 Adam, let's get burned down. Please serve me an additional ticket for the same location. We have a second patient. 833 North, 996 North 2.
What do you want? Follow up at 6 West 10th Street.
345 is there, message?
694, 9 Boy, Queen William 971. No warrant. Recovered vehicle 613, 2025. 2022 Chevrolet 4H Tula Castro 7516 Whitaker Avenue. Nice. A compact vehicle, no. No longer at location. Correction, code 2, incident 4140, RD 139.
4150, 4150.
You're just supposed to take the data from the Brea.
92, Roger. 34, Roger.
Bring that.
Light Street.
32, come in.
16, we're code 6.
97, 98 from team vehicle 8.
360, Roger.
Roger.
My call is 3751, yep.
L78, 11, L79, what's coming in? Over, residence 0443.
Cheryl, it's time to knock the cobwebs off that cooter scooter and get at it. Nah, Cheryl, I took that from 50 Cent. If you go to 50 Cent's Instagram right now, and there is a, or is it TMZ? I think it's 50 Cent. I think it's 50 Cent.
Battalion 91, go ahead.
Confirming that investigator 84 transported to Harbor General.
Whoop whoop!
George 34, Roger.
89, Camp Florida, engine, what is in their place? Very clear.
That was Deron that just went by.
Shots fired, heard only 2805 South San Paul Boulevard. Yeah, I heard only approximately south gunshot.
Yeah, mate.
Code 2, it's 4146, 331.
506, 213th Street on the left.
I couldn't resist. She set me up. She set me up.
Presented at 4140 in RD 506. Solid 39 shots fired, heard only in the area of 4131. Turn east Avenue, London number gunshots. Code 2, 4150 is 150 LA.
150.
So 150.
07, 415 group, 605 Skateboard Street, incident 3959, RD 1218. Right, yeah, thank you.
130 Heartland Street.
And it's at
3805 10th Street.
Pleasure. A1 incident 3872.
Melrose and Calenga for traffic control. Traffic involved.
George, 2820 me. George 1.
Unit block traffic going westbound on Vine and Melrose, please.
Clear. Block westbound traffic on Vine and Melrose. 76, Roger.
The Richards Art, thank you for sharing. That's very important. This doesn't cost you guys anything to watch, so please share it. Please share, like and share. Subscribe, describe, leave a comment. Say what's up. Give me a call.
Dark pants, code 3-74156 RD 1557 West Hollywood to handle identify.
My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway.
4107, RD 1255, before signing outside the division.
We're on Broadway. That's why I said my posse's on Broadway. That was like one of the OG Sir Mix-a-Lot hip-hop rap songs back in the day. That's like one of the OG original popular ones.
Code 3 incident 4157 RD 1381 unit to identify.
No, we're not headed to a call. We're not headed to a call. I want to try to find one. Let's go.
And all units respond southbound St. Louis from 4th Street. Unit receiving 418 dispatch the back to bring your supervisor. All units respond southbound St. Louis from 4th Street.
Another road. Phase 2 wireless communication is code 1041 54. Come in on unit frequency for shooting just occurred 61 in Broadway.
Now, don't get me wrong. We are listening for a call. We're looking for a call, or we're gonna listen up to send people to a call. So far, I've sent 2 people to 2 calls, and they both are newsworthy.
Code 661 Broadway. 2504. 167 p.m.
North and west.
Northbound traffic, St. Louis and 5th. 910 from the shop, right? Everything is from the block northbound traffic. St. Louis and 5th.
61 in Broadway, there, right over 25 shots. Code 2 incident 4167 RD 1381. juvenile with mental illness. 10901 Hoover Street, Christian South Hoover Street. It's time down code 2 and 4126. Maybe 1841 Southeast Unit to handle before 9 outside unit height number.
Come on, man. Jesus.
Sam, code 1040 quick. First one to the juvenile with mental illness, edge weapon involved, identified.
21445 LSU Hospital.
You know, lady, Roger.
479, copy that, 26.
Is a female white with a red bandana around her neck, black with a white graphic on the front shirt. Blue shorts, pushing a shopping cart, broke into a gray four-door Mercedes sedan parked in front. It's Cushman Center 4170 and RD19.
Oh, son of a biscuit. There's a good call on the 118 freeway. Oh, man.
Any northeast Spanish Baker, Meek 11658, Pico Street and Avenue 2. 18L70, 18X21 will advise when en route.
1 Redondo and Adams to the rear north side.
11X58, 1105.
Switching is only 4 continuous.
Taking to the right shoulder.
Turn, I think the town vehicle on the right shoulder, all. Eagle Street is transferred to only 318 South Sycamore Avenue, code 64153, RD 737.
118 at DeSoto. Could be good.
Oh, black, 41 years.
Could be good.
Unit shooting just occurred 330 161st Street, 330 161st Street. You heard approximately 10 gunshots, then heard someone request an RE. FD is not responding due to possible victim being transported in a dark colored vehicle. We'll see leaving the location. It's code 3 and 174 13 54 West Hamilton Avenue, incident 3978 RD 580.
31 2017 31 6048 is responding.
Black clothing, has a skateboard, monitor comments for Garden PR that he had a knife, no knife was seen. Code 2 and 74175 RD.
Just in case you were nearby. Period. or know somebody who is. We do need a story. There's a Cybertruck on fire right now on the 118. I don't have anybody near it, but that's definitely a good content, good story. But we still have another few hours to find our story for the night. Now, something we fed over the weekend keeps getting some hits. Got new hits today. The swap meet thing, I think it was Saturday. The Santa Fe Springs swap meet stuff. Fed that on Sunday. Got Channel 5, Spectrum, Alex Choi, and then it looks like we got Channel 2 and 9 today. And I think something else. I'm not sure though. Cal played it all day. Sweet. Sweet. I owe Bo a Olive Garden gift certificate.
Yeah, responding to the female request and come back at the...
Fires down in the alley behind that address. This is the LA Fitness. It's got no visible signs of smoke or fire inside. It does have a strobe gone off, or they're unable to make entry at this time.
Towards up Paramount Boulevard.
Correct, 1020 is going to be northbound 5 Park off-ramp.
15 time on signal if it's
Hey, West Side, is that LA County or LA City? Gotcha. And depending The further you get away from LA, the bigger it is. Like, at some point, Orange County becomes Los Angeles. At some point, Riverside becomes Los Angeles. Just the further away you get, the more Los Angeles you are, depending on what it is and where it is. Alright, so I got pee. Dude, these energy drinks and water go freaking right through me, man. I'll tell you what, it's getting old. I'm getting tired of peeing all the time. I just want a catheter. Should I just do that? Just get the condom, get the piss condom, and just not have to worry about not to worry about anything.
9 Union Boulevard, 1 for Warren. 2025.
Sitting in your own pee. I don't want to sit in my pee.
Black helmet and black foot.
No empty Gatorade bottle. It's just easier to stop and open the door. No need for a Gatorade bottle. I don't litter, so then that means I'd have a bottle of piss in my car. No, thank you.
Cancel incident 4181.
On the 4th floor.
Suspect 10808 South Hoover, and 1841.
structure, meet us on track 1.
85, Roger.
Female adult stated she cut her wrist and wants to hurt herself. Fire and route 1037.
Wearing a gray shirt or vest. Last seen on foot was chasing the PR attempting to assault them. Information only incident 10 or 81.
Here in the alley is a pole fire. That's right next to a four-story commercial. There's a door there that it was exposing. We'll see if we can check the roof. And then also if you guys can check to the front side. It's the tortilleria business. I don't have an address, but you can take a pole from where we're at.
Ventura Boulevard, Milan Avenue.
1927 First Street.
Heather, that's a really good question. I think right now I'm going to go find a parking lot. If we get a call between now and the parking lot, I'll go to the parking lot. But I don't know. But I'm just going where my scanners tell me, and right now they're not telling me to go anywhere. But my bladder is. My bladder's telling me where to go.
Rescue 26 is flat side.
We have 10 from the Toyota Torrance. Red light down east, closer to Border Ranch. You check with them and see if they're working on it.
No more riots. There is some protesting, but no more riots. No más riots. Just más protesting. Más people upset.
It's fun. I'm really Chris around this thing.
Dennis, I know I did, but I also pounded another energy drink and water. And those two, oof. Oof. We are nowhere near the Coliseum. As a matter of fact, if a call came out in that area, I'd be very bummed because I am nowhere near the Coliseum. I was born in East LA. I was born in East LA is where I am-ish. Not so much anymore, though. More like Commerce. And I think I'm going to go to a parking lot in Downey. Downey, eh? Or it's Southgate. Depending on where I think it's Southgate, to be honest with you, but it's on the Downey side of Southgate.
And that was in Sam 3576. Suspect from 1308 Laurel Lane. Suspect is a male white or male Hispanic, resident sweatshirt, license hat. Suspect possibly transient, loitering in the area. Last seen 2 hours ago. Information only on resident 0019 20 Lane Street. Line comments put 1020 208 2134. Code 6.
Skateboard Unit 415 Group 720 Franklin Avenue at Dorothy J. Smith Park, code 2 and 1024 and RD 645.
Well, Q&A, you could advise 184 that patrolling mail request to the responsibility.
Hydrant from engine, roger. I'll meet up with you.
Kara works for me.
See you right away, Kevin.
Pineapple, where do you live? Pineapple, where do you live? I forgot it.
Roger, ma'am. I'll go ahead and create a new call and with an SUV here readable.
16A593752.
Pineapple's Bakersfield, right? Aren't you from Bakersfield? I think you're from Bakersfield. Have you ever been to Southgate?
Over here on the Charlie side.
I want to say Sideshow and Westside have been to Southgate. I'm guessing you never have. Definitely not from Bakersfield, or definitely not have been to Southgate. You're not from Bakersfield. Yes, you've been to Southgate. Nothing wrong with Southgate, depending on your status in life.
We're gonna airspeed vehicle.
Ooh, I'm telling, the light changed. I think that was in Irvine, right? Wasn't it called something else? I feel like it was called something else, where they just had safari out in Orange County. Stupid. Ooh, I wonder if... No, it's definitely not. I was gonna say, I wonder if El Taco's open, but it is not. El Taco is closed. Oh, I know you're not a him. I definitely do. I definitely know that.
At a business name Endeavor. Here as an employee, advised unknown person was breaking into the location. Code 3 incident 38, party 1501. Bill's wearing a black baseball hat, white Nike.
I ran over a railroad track,
a blue water bottle.
and I didn't notice the big hole before it. And this car has terrible, terrible shocks and struts. I need a fixin'.
1511 North Marine Avenue.
I need a fixin'.
Bravo 20 corner.
C93 is responding code 3 from Sherman Way in Lancashire through 13411 Satagoy Street.
Copy squad 93 cancel.
Yeah, what's up, Holmes? I think west side is right. That was like a big deal for Southgate to have Cypress Hill from Southgate. That was like a big deal. Cypress Hill is not from South LA. They're from Southgate, eh? That was a big deal. Big deal for Southgate.
The dark colored Lexus 4-door, possible license plate 9 Edward Sam Tom 046 or 9 Edward Sam Tom 044 left being on written towards the route. Straight. Shirt, black pants, carrying a blue water bottle.
Code 041 RD 1540. And the hands on 450 County. Yeah, by just
50, still code 6 on code application.
Hey, I bet you with ice being around, the lines at this DMV are probably really, really short. That DMV sucks, but I bet you it's probably pretty easy to go to right now. That's Bill Garden's. Bill Garden's DMV is, dude, it just sucks. It sucks so bad. I wouldn't be surprised if Vanilla Ice shows up there.
Nottingham Avenue, code 2 incident 4033, RD 1141.
43. The EDO canceled your response.
I'm Scott. Damon's the other guy. Damon's the guy restreaming me. I'm Scott, the guy streaming me. Ow!
The suspect is going to be a military 19 years short. Short build, thin, curly hair, beard, wearing a black hooded sweater, black shorts, possibly armed with a gun under the sweater, mounted for fur. Still, 24, are you going on? Show me backing 31X98 from Santa Cruz, 1 Echo. 0 South French Shop on the backing from Santa Cruz, 1 Echo to 04, just original, please.
What's up, Holmes? You are absolutely correct.
Avenue, apartment 20.
You are absolutely correct. Is that the place that'll give you avocado on top?
170 pounds wearing dark clothing.
I never got the avocado, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That place is the bomb. I would get combo. Oh, the combo. Steak and chicken with the green onions. Oh, dude, that's some good stuff. You're absolutely right. I miss that place. I haven't had it in probably 5 years. 4 years, 5 years. Place is good. I know exactly what you're talking about. Connected to the Starbucks. I also think they had, I think they had fried shrimp. You get like fried, so I would get the fried shrimp and eat that on the way home. I think you get little three fried shrimp and some sauce. I think, and I would that would be the snack for the ride home.
I believe it was a request. Stand by.
Yeah, it's right here on the left.
Correction. 5031. Get in.
Golden Bowl. That place is good. Golden Bowl is good. Full stop. No cap. Full stop. No cap. I'm 50. That's what's funny about that. Jerry, I am hungry. You're right, I am hungry. I haven't had Panera in a while either, since I've been back. Is that place open still? Probably closes, it's midnight. Everything's probably closed. That's awesome that you remember when you subscribed. I need to count and start labeling them again. I can go back and find out what number we're on right now. Yeah, that place is closed. Hey! Hey! Hey!
The 2181 need a district unit responding closer. Black Lexus. North Hollywood unit. Missing adult. 550 Harmon Avenue. Code 2. Incident 0041. ID 6048.
There's no signs of water. There's no access to the building.
Representatives from your responding to
Oh, yeah, for vehicle. Picture 103 LA.
Near 1857.
Go 103.
Yeah, Jerry, my page was stagnant for a bit, but I'm going to start working on it. Try to get to 300 here soon. My goal is to be at 300 by the end of the summer, and then 325 by the end of the year. It's good to have goals and destinations. This was one of my destinations. I'm going to light it up, make sure no one's sleeping here. I don't want to pee on them.
Black hoodie, passing on foot, going towards the church across the street from location. Code to incident 0059 RD 1656.
I don't want to pee on anyone.
Go for 150 there.
Ending in 046.
Return to address 12824 Murado Avenue, Grand Terrace.
Also, Alpha, this is George Unit, Code Alpha upon completion of investigation.
Sedan GS class.
690 Ferguson on follow-up at Dean Herrick, south of Paxton.
Here, just canvass the area. We're not getting any further information off that, off those plates. If you have units canvass. I came from the Sunset area, which is north, and that's observing.
Oh, such a relief.
And have them canvass.
City 14 Roger.
All right, now what? Where are we going? You guys know any stories?
31, UJ available. Female crying and screaming in distress. Is it related?
This is what Pico Rivera looked like. Only in America can you fly other flags. Only in America.
30 years, wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, code 267, RD 443. Hey, Roger. Copy your request for ETA.
No, Contra, that's from about 30 minutes ago. Maybe an hour ago. That's from an hour ago in Pico Rivera.
And then we're going to William 696. Okay, that's our message.
In 877, Roger.
Hotel. Suspect the child's murder to most 5 years with a breaking caught. Cheetah prints left hand. On further close to and 259
Copy. Next 58, 11, next 58, are you clear?
Okay, Roger.
1845 on Sanger Street.
Supervisor.
Protocols, trespass suspect in 415 group.
Cut off one, so.
Alpha 127 units, cut off one.
You could also cancel right out of 019. There's code 12. No outfit added to the forfeit end.
Torrance 4456 Lockwood Avenue, code 2 and 051 RD202.
The 85 handle.
Engine 2, we're using tag 1.
Hey, are you clear? 3932.
Hey, are you, boy?
16859. 16859, come in.
Yeah, I got a 1 inch back, one of the
Incident on Sunset and Granville.
6859, Roger.
Station 10179 identified.
LAPD scan the St. Louis area.
Metro 833 staging at 64th and Main.
Thank you, Roger.
Clear now, thank you. Roger.
Supervisor 13651.
Jerry, that's a really, really tough question. But if I had to answer it, gun to my head, I'd say Star Wars. I mean, it was a big part of my childhood and rolled into my adulthood. First one came out when I was 3. So 369. So it came out 77. I mean, to be honest with you, I was actually 2. Because anytime it gives a year, I was born at the end of the year, so I'm always 1. My math is a little different. Anyways, 369 is how old I was. So those movies ruled my childhood.
Union 8066 Edward Union 806.
77, 80, and 83 is when those movies came out. I was born in 74, but at the end, so basically 75, 70. That's why I say I was 3, not 4.
Virgil Avenue, suspect is male, Indian, light blue t-shirt, jeans, assaulted female, Asian, in the garage area of the apartment complex. Code 2 incident 87, RDS 2029.
Favorite character changes throughout time. I mean, it's gone from Luke Skywalker to R2-D2 to Han Solo to Chewbacca. Like my favorite, I'm not gonna say prequel, but my favorite original trilogy is probably gonna be Solo. I like Solo. That's cool watching those two meet each other. Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
Just want to go through from Madison, St. James to 2916 South Sycamore Avenue. 7895 to 1100 North Wellston Street, forever. Going down, what? 30. 30 rider. 100 Boylston Street.
Yeah, 49 requesting additional units to Lord Steakhouse on Rinaldi.
Requesting an additional unit, 2001 Rinaldi Street, Rural Fish House.
Can I get my additional units to the west side of the building?
2001 Rinaldi Street, respond to the west side of the building.
Just responding.
Just hang on, Roger.
Lenny, there's always one in the group. There's always one in the group. Now, I can understand not seeing Star Wars. That is easily avoidable. As for Star Trek, you've seen Star Trek. Maybe not a full episode from beginning to end, but you've seen Star Trek.
No evidence of trouble. And cancel the supervisor.
Planes code 410-901 South over. No evidence of trouble. There's a code 4. Subject sent down. Correction to PR has not led to a location, but the RV is in white and blue.
West Coast for life. Where are the banging pots at? Pico Rivera or Long Beach?
18897 393.
Right.
Stand by for 667 America.
Correction, section 135.
Located 5438 3rd Avenue. Code 2, incident not
135, copy, stand by.
A89, 11A89, already clear.
Joseph Martini. The air unit coming on southeast frequency for critical missing, 110th and Denver. North Boylston, PR State, they have to be back away from these suspects. 19 Williams 71, 19 Williams 71, are you there?
Person 18849 out. 18841, coast to west.
18841, so system flex for 18849.
Alright, I need to be careful right now. We're coming up on the Pico protesters, and I don't want to be mistaken.
Additionally, ambulance battery domestic violence suspect at 512 East 60th Street. Correct. Vehicle license.
We still have a few blocks.
Edward Union 408. 6 Edward Union 608.
I got the 5. Then we got Telegraph. Then we got Washington. We already fed it, that's why I don't mind coming now. So it doesn't matter if comp sees that I'm here. And it's not as big as it was 2 hours ago when we shot it. No, I didn't say mistaken for a cop. I said mistaken for ICE.
901 Berkeley Boulevard. This is Richard. Number 1 female black, wearing a green sweater. Number 2 is female black, wearing a black shirt.
My car is very official looking.
Westbound towards Larchmont in a silver automaker model OSTV. Motor Road. This is 104 8220.
And I like my work car. Hey, West Coast, are you expecting a bunch of protesters to know that? I mean, they literally thought the undercover cops in Los Angeles earlier were ICE because they had bulletproof vests on that said police. So do you think the protesters are going to know that? No, they're just going to see a white unmarked and assume. West Coast, you're assuming you're assuming that the protesters know things. And it looks like it's already done. This is where it was at, Rosemead and Washington. There's nothing going on here anymore, which is good. I didn't expect there to be. And I'm glad there's not. Because I don't want to deal with it.
Today's 31. Pretty clear. Okay, 31 clear. You on the middle there?
1393, Red Alert is notified, and they notify all hospitals. If they get the victim of a shooting, then they notify us.
Spinning. Section 159 can't handle malfunction.
Chasing like this. 959 Tom King. Tom 46 like that.
Cross to Langdon. 97. Langdon, Mary 9, Tom King, Tom 426.
Who's Tom? Who's Roger?
Data Langdon 9, Tom King. 7 X-ray Adam Edwards 663. 7 X-ray Adam Edwards 663. Okay, traffic below 6 airport.
7 at scene, Berkeley and Mohawk.
There's the Del Rey. There's the Del Rey. One's on Washington. What's the other one on? Slauson or Whittier? What's Stekenstein on? Slauson or Whittier? But there's the Del Rey. The place is good. That's some good stuff. That's some fine dining. People come from all around to go to that restaurant.
Go ahead and respond in.
Like, you could put that restaurant in Beverly Hills and it would be it would do just fine.
369, code 6 Charles, indicated verify location.
Lady Wise Wolf, you talking about Dad's gone? And where was he when that happened? And I'm guessing, was he in a Crown Vic? See, an official looking. That thing is the bomb. That place is so good.
Florida Code 6 Charles, virtual temple, information only.
Subject is brother Valley Asian, 34 years, black, 5 short. Hallucinating on our observation was booked to event 118 or 1785. And then 415 route to Homer and Restore, north of the store, 6.5 miles, going in the middle of the street, up to 117 and representing 71. 18X20, under.
Well, it's not Bravo, and then more hotel. Go to you. 31, bye-bye. United Emergency. Meeting with 200, 41. Down, about 37 Broadway.
Giant Dovers, that might be Long Beach. Is it green? Because they're in one area, they got 2 hotels they can yell at. They got the Residence Inn, and then they have the Holiday Inn.
What's the location?
What's SGV at?
31 clear.
Is he at the green one or the Residence Inn? Or he even could be in the one at LAX.
AU3. You have to walk back in.
Roger.
Alright, 335 South Lawrence Drive, 335 South Lawrence Drive, PR5, this vehicle went to the location of her leaving at a high rate. Down, one hotel, should be the customer, and then 450.
This is the dude who blew himself up in Torrance. See if we can see the damage. I don't see any damage, but they say, oh, I see some. I see it. Oh yeah, blew the wall off. Dude, it blew the wall out. There should be a wall right there. Blew the panel right off. Blew the panel right off. Nice. 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 Very nice.
Yeah, 103, we are clear of the traffic. Don't be in this, they can have them back. Fires out, we're clear.
116 or 1232.
Gotcha, lady. So you gotta wonder if they knew who he was, or if they thought he was something he wasn't. I'm pretty sure you guys know the answer, but it might be to the point where they knew who he was, so they did that, or they thought he was something he wasn't. Steak and sign on Whittier. Thank you, Big Chungus. Bro. Oh, be right back. I thought you said bro. I read it, bro.
If you no longer need an incident, right?
Roger, sir, thank you.
L30, have 29 acknowledged on simplex.
29.
Yeah, what's up? It was a explosion came out at a mobile home and ended up being fireworks. Some dude has injuries to all limbs. Yes, they said it was fireworks. That's a good story. It's a good story. That's better than like a gas explosion. Gas explosions aren't topical. Firework explosions, very topical. Less than a month away, we have celebration time. Celebration time. The next few weeks, it'll get real loud in South LA. I remember I always get jumpy every year because I'll hear a pop and I'll think it's something it's not. That is funny. It is the original. You are right.
1393, come in.
Melissa, I was there a couple nights ago.
4700.
I was there a couple nights ago. I think it's on the on-scene page. My footage is on the on-scene page. I haven't uploaded it to this page yet. They are illegal, Chris. Well, some are, some aren't. We have Safe and Sane out here. Safe and Sane are legal, and then the ones from south of the border are not legal, and there's a lot from south of the border. It's just a matter of time before there's a big bust, whether it's in a house or a warehouse. There will be a big illegal firework bust. It'll make the news. Hopefully. So bad, this thing doesn't even know what to do.
Code 2 incident 153, RDS 1838.
The Charter block of North Chicago, we don't see anybody.
0 West 29 or
Collision 14012 Manhattan Street, code 2, incident 157, RD 926.
Oh, ouch. Oh, viewer discretion is advised. Ready? Viewer discretion is advised. The burn victim. Viewer discretion is advised. Oof. That's just his leg. It's not showing his, looks like his pants are part of his leg in that one part. I can't see his arms. We pause it. I was gonna pause it for his back, but I can't see it, but, ouch. At least he's up walking, but he's definitely gonna be limping for a while. He is going to need some new skin. He's gonna need some new skin, man. And dude, it takes forever for skin to heal. It took mine, what, from November to February to finally, it didn't even heal, just to close the wound. That guy might need some skin grafts and stuff. He gonna be limping around for a minute.
Come down. Have to try to make access.
Did your stack earlier on our previous watch?
Well, the good news is it's not shot that well, so it's just quick cell phone stuff, but you guys got the idea. Like, that is going to blister up like you would not believe. It's definitely going to blister up.
Southeast Watch 5, Southeast Watch 5, code Alpha. 1981.
Code 44131 Avenue.
Yeah, that guy's in shock right now. That's why it doesn't hurt. They don't really hurt. Burns don't really hurt. I mean, they burn, yeah, but it's like a cold. It's weird. It didn't hurt. Like that first night, if you rewind if you rewatch my live stream, you'll just hear me keep saying, "Ow, I think I hurt my hand. Ow, my hand hurts." But it didn't bother me. Like, I would say it every once in a while, I'll be like, "Ow." And then the next day I woke up and it was blistered, and then it started to kind of be like, "Oh, it hurts." Hot water felt best. Fight fire with fire. Seriously, hot water felt best.
18L90, Roger.
Gotcha. He hit the Marriott in Hacienda Heights. He is not in the LBC. That's a new one. Sweet. The Marriott. How many people are there? I've never officially met him either. I know he's good at what he does, though. I will tell you that. He is good at what he does. I would say one of the best.
Suspect 6175th Street, apartment number 310. Monitor comments. Code 20163, RD 148.
We're just across from it.
Copy, engine 191, you copy?
833 LAPD station can cancel. 832 located.
Popo yo-yo.
Audience code 4525 West 111th Street, 110th in Denver. Subject has been located.
Deputy Dog. What up, Deputy Dog?
25, number 4163, RD 1181.
Be standing by.
RD 1204, identify.
From Arlington, Pico.
11068.
Shoot black pants, white shoes, blue backpack, armed with a knife. Code 2 into 0167, RD 205.
Ready, Roger.
ambulance shooting Riverside and San Fernando, Riverside, San Fernando. We are advised they heard loud noise, screaming, and stated someone was shot. Secondhand information, no further. Code 3 incident 169, RDS 1177, northeast and unidentified.
City Central Traffic Unit, PC 1821 Daily Street, code 2 incident 170, RD 421.
Unidentified.
Shalamahala? Is he yelling what is it? Shamalahala or Shamala? I haven't heard it in a while. I forgot. I even think he has merch that says it. Shalamahala. That's what it is, right? Shalamahala. Which translates to absolutely nothing, right? He made it up? But it sounds like the way he looks, and that gets people all on their toes and edgy.
Suspect vehicles of black Honda sedan, no further description. Last seen speeding in the area, unknown direction. Information only, incident 172.
Will dispatch by the station.
19-9, boy, Tom, boy, 903.
Roger. What are your subject descriptors? Identified.
Doesn't matter who it is, man. He is down to agitate. He don't care what it is. He could even agree with them, but he's down to agitate. He is one of the best agitators.
Traffic stop. Here's medical kitty on.
Jerry, the bearded one. That's who. In the dark areas of the net, he's just known as the bearded one. No, he's not in the chat. He's too busy working. I'm guessing he has seen the stream. I know he knows who I is because of the show, but I don't think he's ever chatted. And we've been at the same scene before, maybe 3 times that I'm aware of, but we've never said hi or introduced ourselves to each other. West Coast. Come on now. He is. And he knows by showing up with a camera and saying Shahala Mahala agitates people. So don't say he's not an agitator. But yes, he is holding people with positions accountable. But he also agitates. That's how he gets them to get there. If he didn't get there, then they would never, you see what I'm saying? Like if he didn't go there to agitate, they wouldn't be agitated. So it's cause and effect. And he is the cause. Loophole Media. Loophole Media. Whoa. I was going to, but no, I'm not. I guess I'll just do it here. That island came right up. How is that agitating? Because he knows that they are going to. I'll give you the most greatest example ever. When Furry Potato was shot, she went there to agitate the guy. She got what she wanted. I mean, she didn't want to get shot, no, but she wanted to agitate him to where he would do something, and he did. So by standing there looking like a Muslim, saying Shahala Mahala, he knows it's going to agitate people because people are uneducated. That's how. He knows it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing it. He's not going out there to literally educate the public. He's going out there to agitate, make money, and educate. Agitate and educate at the same time. Because if he was really doing it for the public, it wouldn't be public. See what I'm saying? Keep it to himself. And I'm not talking about just him. I'm talking about all the First Amendment auditors. If they weren't doing it for clout, they wouldn't post it. They would only post like the arrest, so people know. I appreciate them. They made us look good. The way that police look at auditors is how they used to look at independent media. And now it's to the point I'll get to a story and I'll say I'm here for the story, not for you, where auditors are there for them, not the story. Will say this though, the auditors have created some great content. I'm not lying about that. I've gone through rabbit holes. And what's the guy, JD? Somebody in San Diego, and I always get his name wrong, but he is the original. Probably from like the 90s, maybe even the early 2000s. What's that dude's name in San Diego? He's probably in his 50s or 60s by now. White dude, sandy blonde hair. He's the first auditor that caught my attention. Oh, what's his name? No, not JD Vance. But I want to say it's JD or something like that. You guys can look him up. I'm driving. Google San Diego Auditor. Melissa, yes. Nah, he's from San Diego. I don't know where he is now. I don't know what he's up to now, but he was the first one. He showed me. I didn't know you could talk to police like that. And then I started following other auditors, and I was like, wow, I didn't know you could talk to the cops like that without getting beat up. Or going to jail. I mean, the dude had his camera and his lawyer on a cell phone on speed dial, like just ready to hit. And then he'd call and go, so-and-so's acting up again. Call her supervisor. Two. If it's like a 50, 60-year-old white male, then yeah, that's him. He's the OG. And then Tom Zebra. From him, I learned about Tom Zebra, and then from Tom Zebra, I learned about everybody. But I'd say Tom Zebra is the OG in LA. We're not headed to a call, but I am going to drive by the Long Beach hotels and then call it a night. I have an early morning. I have an airport drop-off in the morning. And then I have I think I am in charge of getting him ready for camp. I don't know. I'll find out when I get there. And I'm hungry. I don't like eating on stream. That's not what I meant. Being told what to do, and boy, you've been telling me what to do for the past few minutes. Did I explain it well enough? 8:15 in the morning. Let's see if Ice is sleeping. Let's see if Ice is sleeping.
Code 3001-02507 Monica Boulevard, incident 180 RD 839.
This should roll us right into the hotel. Like, we should exit and it'll be on the right. Residence Inn will be on the right, and Holiday Inn on the left. Holiday Inn, nobody over here. No one, and let's go check Residence Inn right here. And nobody here. Which is good. Let people sleep. Let people sleep.
Bye, Roger.
I'm not talking about agents. I'm talking about the people who aren't agents that paid to sleep here. That would be a bummer, you know? But yeah, there's nothing going on. All right, so we are in Long Beach. So I'll listen up to Long Beach, but I'm gonna be going in real soon.
The second rescue is GLS 481.
I'm gonna be going in real soon.
500 Avalon to 3050 49.
Stand by one.
With Blackfield, stationary at location, suspect number 1, outside 2020, North Face, whatever, 22, 25 years, 6 feet, 180, green hood, leather, additional suspect vehicle, black Sentan, 198, RD 392. Vehicle heading northbound on Palisades Drive from Palisades Circle. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a Ford BMW. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a older red light color sedan. Suspect almost hit the pedestrian on the crosswalk after running over the plate. Information only incident 0228 or 801.
You're advised to call security for entry into the building. Phone numbers in the comments. Caterers on the 4th floor. Screening will be either the 5th or the 6th floor. 7th Avenue. 227-198-3392. Unit to handle identify. Conditioning unit to respond to 3212.
Suspect number 1, male, possibly Hispanic, count 3, blue shirt, khaki pants, no weapons on a skateboard. Additional male wearing a green t-shirt, a no color backpack, 2 incident 229 RD 1663.
All right, I'm gonna say goodbye. I have some stuff I need to do for some people. So remember, tomorrow is Promise to No One. Hug your loved ones. This hasn't been news, but it has been brought to you by someone like you. Later, losers. It's been fun.
AKA 1 Rock.